everything I can possibly register to today. So just bear with me. I'm just going to be cross-referencing my grid that lets me know what games I can play, what games to register to. So yeah, just going to be getting through some of these. I'm not sure what's going on with Poker King today because it didn't start off promising, but I flicked my VPN on, opened it, and then flicked the VPN off, and it still has got itself as being active, so it hasn't flicked itself off. So I'm going to just register one game for now, just to see what happens. But if we get booted off it, then we get booted off it, and we can't play it. So. Yeah, fingers are crossed that Poker King works, because it's very nice to have Poker King on the schedule. So yeah, as I say, just bear with me a bit whilst I get myself all registered to everything I want to. So 888, similar as most days. We've got the $11 PKO, the $16.50 PKO, the $22 PKO on there as well. That's the main ones that we want to be registering to. On 888, that is, anyway. Oh, we've got a decision. Pretty easy decision. Oh, nice. The Bounty Builder has jumped its value up. The $22 one that happens soon. So 25k guarantee. It's really good. Eliminatus, 80k guarantee. So here, I think we do go for the bet. You would expect a lot of like king sort of combos to raise. So yeah, we'll continue with the gut shot. We can definitely improve to the nuts here, so I can't see a reason why we wouldn't want to continue. It's pretty interesting. So things they would raise, probably like bottom set, middle set, potentially. According to what I've been learning about imposition, they should raise quite a lot of stuff, to be honest, so we don't have to give them loads of credit. I don't think we really go anywhere still here with the pair of jack with a gut shot still for this price. Doesn't feel like something I'm going to give up on just yet. Do let me know if you would give up at this point. This is really interesting now. I don't think we jam though if we check and then they bet. Because they could definitely have something like King Jack, Queen Jack. It's pretty unlikely though, because we have a Jack. But they could just have something like pocket eights. But then again, that's only like 3 combos. Ace 10 we block. We don't block any hearts that could have barreled twice. I feel like with all of that added up, we go for the jam. We block ace 10. We block lots of king jack, queen jack. We don't block 10-9, but would 10-9 want to raise on the flop? I'm not sure. So it's quite a big old decision and stuff on for our first played hand of the day. We have yeah, big old decision there. But yeah, I feel like with everything we just explained there, I feel like that made sense. But yeah, as I always say, do let me know if you'd have played that any differently, if you would have just checked cold on the river. Yeah, so just looking for other things I can join into as well. I think I'm allowed to play the But yeah, hoping for another day like last week, of course. Got a 2.6k score. Came fourth in a $16.50. It was a pretty good result for me. Got me out of the makeup side of things. We are back in it a little bit now into makeup with like minus $200, but you know, it's not as bad as minus $2,000, I'll tell you that. Tell you that for free. And yeah, if you are watching on YouTube, please do consider just dropping a like on the video. If you're enjoying it, that is. Hopefully we'll go super deep, roam super deep in some stuff today. Be good to yeah, hopefully we just get some exciting stuff going on. So we check call with the gut shot. Now we've turned into a double gut shot, so I don't think we go anywhere. I don't think we raise though. with the ace on the board. Doesn't seem to make much sense, I don't think, to raise. Kind of surprised by their size, because they haven't really made the size. Like normally they should bet a bit bigger. Usually, I mean betting's good. I don't think it matters too much, but they haven't really set themselves up for a nice jam if they wanted to. Tens. So the Sunday Million is a mystery bounty today. Do I even want to try and play it? That's the question. I mean, we'll potentially try and get into it. You know me with the mystery bounties, though. I'm never that arsed. Feels like one we do 3-bet. I don't know. I feel like I kind of prefer to call, but I think we're all right doing either, as long as we're not folding. To a 4-bet from this position. We'll just get this one folded out. Because it's so deep, we'll just be going a bit bigger with my 3-bets. It's one of those weird spots where I think, like, bounty-wise, we would call, but, like, who's actually jamming 85 bigs with? No one's finding the sort of bluffy raises, so we're probably just going to be in bad shape. Bloody hell, ace queen just not being good to us, eh? But yeah, we'll get some more games going as soon as we get some stuff, but I haven't really got much to join into right as of yet. But I do like starting at 12 just so I can get this one in the mix, because it is definitely like alright, decent value. I think 12k guarantee. It's a nice one just to have going for the one of the first games of the day, isn't it? Bow, bow. Alright, so down here feels like quite a squeezable sort of spot. Squeezy spot here. Les ochos. Feel like we're either checking or betting. I think with eights, to me, betting larger makes more sense because we block stuff like 8, 9 that we'd want to come along anyway, so we could just generate some folds. Versus check raise, though, we'll probably have to just fold this one out, even though it's a pretty reasonable price. But then we've got to think, like, what are we hoping for? Like, if we hit the 8 of spades, it's quite a grim spot, really. Because you could already be dead to, like, Queen 9 or something that would potentially take this line. So, I think we're just go for the fold, I think. So we bet smaller our middle pairs so we can check call when they bet on us at the turn. I don't think this could be the best. I think this is the best card we could possibly ever seen, to be honest. And then yeah, we just rip it in again. It's like 2 times we've had out of position and we've managed to be able to rip it in on the river, which is quite against the same player as well. And yeah, I think we have to go for it all. Because we need to be able to do this with, like, I don't know, King 10? Nah, why would I ever be in that spot there with King 10? I'm just raising because I think we have to because of this stack here. Because we would definitely be calling it off if they jammed and nobody else got in the mix. So I think we did have to play. We could have probably played it to limp though. But I don't think it's wrong either way. So yeah, same sort of thing. I've just been trying to learn a bit more about out of position stuff. So I think my initial reaction is to bet here. But I think it plays better if we were to raise it. Do we even raise? Like, there's a chance that you do have a full house that does beat us here anyway. I think we just check call this, to be honest. We're going to be, unless they've got a 4, we're going to be chopping against a lot of aces. So we're pretty dead there. But I think ace, with the ace of hearts, I think you definitely wanted to make that call there. Did I just get a walk, did I? Right. So I just lost a big pot. Someone, big blind had flopped a flush. I had the king of hearts, and it was hearts on the board, and yeah, we ended up getting 2 pair on the river, top 2. So I lost a big pot there. But then we limped, they bet, they called, we called. And we hit a set of 3s, which is absolutely ideal on a board like this. Like, I don't really see how they ever fold if we just jam right now. Oh, they do fold. That is absolutely insane to me. So it checked around, and now we've got the straight flush draw with an all-in. We do have to call. And definitely unfortunate. We had quite a lot of outs there. Not meant to be. Pigs, go lie down. Come on. Go lie down. Good girl. Come on. Go on. Go lie down. Good to see you, Bruno. I feel like King 3 could be in an open from here, but we are covered by everyone it seems, so probably not. So yeah, it looks like it will be a break now. So I will be back in a few minutes. I'll see you very shortly. What is up, party people? Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. I don't know why I've got that song in my head. Anyway, Yeah, the $11 bounty builder. So I'd really like to win this one, just because if I win this one, that'll put us back to even for the day. It's usually like 200-ish, maybe 300-ish dollars if you win. So we're currently minus $200 in our makeup. So yeah, if we manage to get that as a win, and then win something else, might be having a good old day. Pick, just go lie down, please. Go on. Go lie down, please. Good girl. My fault for dropping stuff on the floor, isn't it? Too many snacks for the dogs. Yeah, so I think we are playing the mini bounty builder today, the $55. I think they have changed it to 200k guarantee for me, even though my grid doesn't say so, but I was told that they were doing that, so I'm going to assume that I am able to. Yeah, let me know how you're doing, everyone. If you're grinding today or not, if you're just having a watch. So I wasn't very inclined to call to bet anyway. Now I'm even more so. I think when you're multi-way, like, yes, I do have a advantage in the sense I've got the ace, but I definitely don't now, because big blind could have a million twos in their range. But I just didn't think it was going to be that great of a stab anyway, because we don't have any hearts. So I think there's a lot of continues from some people in position with hearts as well. Do I think I can get some value from a jack here? Feels pretty thin. Does feel pretty thin indeed if I was to. I think we'd do better as check calling. Didn't squeeze tens from the small blind. I know I was under the gun. Interesting. I mean, I don't think it's bad, but tens don't perform all that well unless you hit your set. But I do understand why you would want to flat there as well sometimes. Maybe they just rolled flat. So yeah, I'm going super overboard with caffeine today. Just been doing it the past couple of days. Body just obviously wants a lot of caffeine the past few days. So we're on the monsters. This peach one is good. Sugar free though. Don't really. I think I'd throw up if I drank a full sugary one. I don't know how I used to do that as a kid. You could just eat so much more sugar as a kid though. Right, so we've got the mini Sunday starter. We'll just join into that one whilst we're about 62 big blinds. Usually like when I like to join in. So Poker King is looking alright for us at this moment in time. So I'm kind of hoping it carries on, but I am not going to register anything else for Poker King for maybe like another hour, and then we'll just see, because sometimes, like in the past, I have done it where I've logged in via VPN and then turned it off so I can log into my other stuff, and it has booted me out, and I can't really afford to let that happen, especially when it gets a bit later on in the day, because I've got some like $33 tournaments and stuff like that to play. So at the moment we're just going to keep it as is. Raggy King, raise it up. He's 10. I think we can fold or we can squeeze. I guess we'll just go for the squeeze, because that's what I'm about. I mean, I prefer if they folded, of course. Thank you very much. Big decisions, eh? Big decisions are being made. Thanks, Jack. How you doing, mate? You alright? You grinding? Sets the threes all day today. It's what we like to see. So I think here we will just be playing it as a flat. If it checks to me, we will bet small. But yeah, I think we're doing all right with just a flat. So yeah, I don't think we have any sort of other thing to do apart from just call here. I think the 7 kind of sucks because, you know, like we could definitely have something like 9-10 here as well. I think their bets are just full of it as well, so I don't really know how we get any more value. This is probably as much as we're going to get. But we will jam anyway. Well, they've got 9-10. That's disgusting for them. Kind of serves you right for playing 9-10 from under the gun, though. Limping 9-10 off. I think you deserve that one. I think we have to go for this. Where's the 7 for us? Yeah, always annoying when you go after the bounty and they just have a bigger pair. Always sucks, but not much you can do there really. Starting stacks 5k. We've got a pair. It could definitely be flipping quite a considerable amount of the time, so. Yeah, as I say, unfortunate that was the way it is, but it just is what it is, isn't it? Can't be mad about those ones. Right, we defend, we flop top pair on a monotone board, which is not the nicest thing when you're multi-way really. And then that just gets more and more disgusting. There's a royal out there though. Do I go for a small bet? We could definitely potentially fold out some lower hearts here potentially. Fair enough. Fair enough. So we defended here in the big blind. I think we do just. I don't know if I want to just jam with middle pair or check jam. Probably check jam. Interesting as a call, yeah. I don't really feel all that comfortable about jamming now, to be honest. I don't even feel that comfortable with calling, because if I hit a 9, like king queen's out there. Hang in now, eh, team? Hang in. It's funny, Sunday with like no series on or whatever, because it just feels quite dry from tournaments on PokerStars. Ace 10's probably going to be the one. It's definitely going to be the one now, I think. I think so. I think we're still going to be okay against their range. Like, they cover them, so I feel like they'll be a bit more bluff heavy, really. Cannot tell you if I'm happy about this flop or not. So what do we want? I mean, that's a result, isn't it? That's an absolute result. So yeah, because they limped, we'll just come along with a suited king. I think versus this size, we'll probably still come along, depending. It's a bit too weird for me. I'm just gonna fold. You limp call, and then you lead big into two people. I'm just gonna get, and then they jam. What on earth? Just won a pretty nice one in here versus this player who was under the gun. Eights. I think we can do either. I think this deep. This deep. We'll go for the raise. We'll go for the raise, everyone. I'm just going to move over because I'm going to be going after this bounty. Try and get the bounty, of course. Nines, tens, ace, queen. Nines have got it. We are absolutely dead. Unfortunate one there. It's left us with 4 biggies. Well, we do get to re-enter that one, but hopefully we don't have to. Hopefully we can get back in the game. We took this one down, by the way, with the 8s. The board came ace, deuce, deuce, and we c-bet a quarter and took it down. Pretty standard, I think. So in theory, there shouldn't be loads of c-betting here. And it's quite a peculiar size, really. I don't really know why you would ever want to do. I guess if you've got lower, if you had something like 7, 8. Seven, 8 of clubs, like lower clubs that could definitely be outdrawn. Probably want to be betting big there. So yeah, if I could pick a tournament to win today, oh, it'd have to be the mini bounty builder, 200k guarantee, wouldn't it? It would have to be. The biggest one. So this is a bit more of an interesting board than it would initially seem, because the lower cards are actually pretty good, and ace does act as a lower card. But I think we still go for a bigger bet, like we would do if we had an ace in this spot. We'd go a bit bigger, I think. I don't know if that's one you'd want to go smaller with, just from the sort of like texture of the board. Right, this will be me, most definitely. Yeah, we'll just go for the jam. We'll more than likely be called in some spot here for 20 bigs. We've got what, like 2,000 chips, starting stacks 5k. My bounty's going to be worth quite a few chips, I think, in this scenario. So it should probably get called pretty wide. Wow, they're going for it. It'd be nice if they fold now, and then if we were to win, we'd get a triple up with only having to deal with one person, which would be pretty nice. GG's. Yeah, I think we only get one entry to that, so that's us, unfortunately. We're in pretty good shape on that turn with the royal draw, but pretty annoying to see the ace be folded out. So 3 is not usually a good one in a bounty scenario, but we're just hitting a set of 3s all day today, aren't we? That's 3 lots of sets of 3s and 3 sets we've hit with them, which is quite nuts, really, when you think about it. So this was 4-way. Someone's folded already. I think we do check call though. 2 overs, backdoor nut flush draw. The most uninteresting card that could possibly come for us. An offsuit deuce. So, God, what do you even do here with? Do you just call and always lose? Probably. It's fair enough. I don't know why you would just bet 1 big blind if you've got that hand, but whatever. They raised 4 big blind pre-flop. They then bet on the turn, the flop, We're gonna go check here. And we hit 2 pair, so what are we scared of? Not much. Queen Jack, some random Ace X. I think we can go big. Snapped. It's unfortunate for them if they snap. Probably got some like Ace X, King 9. Yeah, it sucks for them. Good for me though. Good for me though, eh? Right, let's see if we can spit it up. We've come back from 1.9 big blinds. We've been called in 2 places. Just no more diamonds, and I think we're golden here. Hopefully. No more diamonds, please. Cool. It was a diamond, but it did not matter. Oh, we're back in the mix. From 1.9 big blinds to 17. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. God, I almost forgot about the $11 vanilla that we like to play at this time on Party Poker. That'd be a nice one to win as well if we manage to win the $11 vanilla. Just a couple $100, $200-ish scores to start the day off with would be nice. But you know how it is. It's poker. You never can guarantee a win, really. It's quite the 3-bet size off that stack. To me, that just screams I'm ready to rumble. So I'm gonna fold 3s. I don't know about you, but that's what it screams to me. And you know what? I'm not ready to rumble with pocket 3s there. Cool. We've got the $7.50 bounty builder just popped up as well. But yeah, you know how it is. It's Sunday. You got to keep it chill. Hopefully run deep in stuff, but try and keep it chill and make the best decisions you possibly can. And just play pocket 3s all the time and hit sets of 3s. Probably should have played pocket 3s, shouldn't I, in that spot actually. Had to hit a set. So I think if this checks to me, I might go for a stab. I'm just trying to work out how difficult my life will be if I do actually hit a 4. It's just like 4 combos of 6-8 suited that the button and big blind could possibly have. I think 888 has just decided to stop working. Has it? Is everything else working? Not totally sure what just happened there, so I do apologise. Yeah, not sure what happened with the connection there. Just decided to die. So with 3-bet, gonna bet this pretty big, I think. I mean, we're scared of what? Aces, kings, jacks. With that one on 888, by the way, so I don't know if the same thing applied, but if you call and then you bet small quite frequently on the turn, apparently it's just quite a good exploit. Seems to work quite well. So this was 3-way. They've folded now. They bet on the flop. I think with the 4, we will lead this one. I do get that they could definitely have sort of like pocket 9s, but again, it's not very frequent that they should have that. Yeah, not really sure what happened with the internet connection there. It's pretty odd, not gonna lie. So I normally would squeeze. Maybe we just C3. Feels a bit weak to C3, to be honest, though. I definitely want to be raising ace 10, but I don't think we raise any bigger than 4. Because it is a vanilla. Again, never completely sure what will be limp folded. It just doesn't make any sense to me, but. What would you want to limp and then fold to 4 big blinds, which is 3 more big blinds to call? What would you limp there? Like ace 6 suit, offsuit, I'd say. I think we'll calm down. I'm slightly inclined to start opening this, but we're not in any sort of like pressure situation or anything, so I think for now we'll just leave it. I completed on the big blind here with a suited 9-6, 69. I'm not totally sure what we'd like to do here. I guess we have to just check call. Like, everything sucks though, really. Do we like check call? I mean, especially against under the gun who's betting into 2 other people. I guess we just check call. Check raising seems a bit over the top versus what their perceived range should be. they're betting what, like just under half? I think for just under half, I can't really go anywhere. Well, I'm pretty glad I didn't check raise that board. I don't think we'd have been getting aces to fold all that frequently. From what I gather, those really dry 10 high flops, you can do a lot of overbetting, pot overbet, like all of it. You can just do a lot of that stuff on those boards. The main thing is to bet though. So they check back quite quick. Now I'm just wondering whether we go for a bigger bet or a little bet. King 10 definitely like on the edge, I think, of whether I want to go for a bigger or a little bet. This time we go big. I think little could work though, because we could get called by ace high. So, but then also like sometimes they're gonna have to call ace high as well, I reckon, for a bigger bet. So, I think the main thing is we want to be betting there after that line. Bing, bing, bing. Oh yeah, I didn't show you. I squeezed from the small blind versus it was a cut-off button call. I squeezed queen 10, and then the button ripped it for like 40 big blinds, but he had queen 10 suited. Yeah, we had queen 10 suited, so, and starting stacks like 5k I think as well in this one, so we made the call, hit the 10 and then hit the queen on the river, and they had pocket jacks. I'm probably just gonna have to show you this one. A bit annoying, that one. So now we get raised here. I think without the clubs, we want to kind of be bumping it up. Especially multi-way. I don't really want them to have a good price to come along. It's really annoying. Really annoying. Oh, come on now. $50 bigs, we will re-enter for 50 bigs. I mean, it's absolutely fair enough to get it in with your flush draw, I think. But on a paired board, You know, I could definitely have a set of 2s. You could literally be dead. So I feel like it's a bit of overplay from them with the second nut flush draw. But yeah, also, I do see that since last time I logged on, I do have another follower, so I do appreciate that on Kick. So yeah, thanks very much for following whoever it was. It doesn't tell me, unfortunately, so yeah, sorry for not being able to actually say who it is out loud. But yeah, it just doesn't tell me either. What's up, Bobby? What's up? Hey? We can call or we can 4-bet here. We'll call. Keep it lower variance. I think we're going to be jamming this though. Suited. A suited ace. Oh, it's always unfortunate when big blind wakes up with something. Cool. In pretty bad shape. GG's. We do get to re-enter though, so we will fire ourselves back in there. Oh, that was nice. It's like I knew something good was going to happen then. Now we are just going to move here though, because we will more than likely be check rate. Actually, no, we'll just jam this in at this stack depth. Yep. Nice. What would you do this with? Like a vulnerable 10x? Probably. I'm not gonna call. like if they've got ace 10 or king 10, we're drawing pretty thin, to be honest. Which you could definitely do that with. It could definitely be in that spot with. I don't think they're doing it with anything stronger than that. Definitely think it's top pair. So that was an interesting one. I just had a sense that this person was going to call. I didn't realise they were going to be as strong as they were. But they just made it 6x pre over the top of 2 limps. And I was like, you know what? We'll just rip it in and get called, because I think we are going to get called here. All a diamond. Nice, so we jump straight back into that. It's like second hand or something. We get our knockout. Definitely a spot I want to check a lot, I think. Do have quite a considerable amount of 8s. We have a lot of 8s as well. But I think I'd play a lot of the time as a check, even if I had 8s as well, because I'd want them to try and sort of like bluff into me. I don't think we'd continue. I was kind of thinking maybe we can raise this with the 9, blocking some 8-9. I think we just give it up. I'm not sure. Maybe we do raise there. Maybe it's better with some spades, so we block some continues or something. Do let me know if you have an opinion. I want to know your opinions, if you've got one. It's always good to bounce ideas, spots, whatever you want to call it, off of each other. Maybe a bit loose when we're covered. So yeah, I guess I am going to start joining some more Poker King stuff. It does look like everything is working okay for me, so it's quite nice. So yeah, just hope that it does. I guess we do defend. I feel like a bit a bit more inclined to raise though, because it's not really the strongest hand in the world. But I just feel like if I do go for a squeeze, like I'm gonna end up having to call that off if I do squeeze. If I squeeze too much, and there's not really a good size to squeeze against that, I don't think. Not for me, everyone, not for me. So we check call, we hit the bottom of the straight, which is not the best position to be in, really. I mean, how do we fold though? This might bail us out though, if they barrel again. If they've got a spade, they're gonna barrel. If they've not, they've got a king. Yeah, they've got a king. We were just in a bad spot. So here, just due to what I've been seeing this person wake up with, they've not just been waking up with premium stuff. Oh, they actually do fold it out. Okay. I feel like we do bet here. If I had something like aces or whatever, I would do this. I'd bet small twice. Because I'm like, if I was to check, I'd probably be capping myself a bit. And then we'll just check this back now. Nice. That was a much better result than I anticipated. I guess the price was alright for them, even on the turn. 7 shouldn't have really changed anything. So we defended a, I think it was a min raise. I mean, with an open ender, SPR of what, like 4? I think we can either check call or just check raise and then try and get it in. Like if we've got an ace, they're just going to get it in against us and we're going to be doing okay, I think. Pair with the open ender. Because you got to think they could have some stuff like King Queen that might still want to continue there as well. Right, I'll be back in 5 minutes, just going to make some food and all that malarkey, so I'll see you very soon. Hello everyone. So I've just got some wraps to eat that you can see right there. So I'm just going to eat those. Yeah, bear with whilst I eat these. Oh, I had a bubba in my throat. The monotone heart is the theme today, multi-way. Sets of threes and monotone hearts. I can safely say I have no idea because it was limp 5x call. Do they have 5x in their range? I think I have to bet this quite large. I'm gonna bet. I think we just jam and run this one. Party poker, definitely just gonna get in the mix here. Boo. Right, sorry about that, everyone. I've eaten now. Yeah, so I guess we will be joining to a couple of the mega satellites to try and get into the Sunday Million. I'm probably just going to play the $5.50 one and like basically max late reg it, because I'm really not that bothered about getting into it or not, since it's a mystery bounty. They're just not my favourite formats to play on PokerStars, to be honest. And I'm pretty sad that they're making the Sunday Million a mystery bounty quite frequently. It's a bit annoying, really. I feel like mystery bounties are a bit more fun when it's like 400 people max or something. Maybe 1,000 at a push, but Boom. Too wet to continue with 5s there, I think. I think you can though, because if you were to hit a 5 and then you'd check call again, wouldn't you? Whoa, 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 whoa. So I don't think I'm going to be joining into the $2.20 bounty builder today. You'll be pleased to know. Not the most exciting one in the world really anyway, but I just don't really want it clogging up some extra screen space that I could have. Because we're going to have the mini Sunday kickoff as well. Because I always forget we have the kickoff and the Sunday starter. So, raised, then we bet, on the flop they call. We then check, they bet, we call. And then we check, they hopefully bet, we jam. Cause very happy that they come obliged to that formula there. Very, very happy indeed with that. Very happy indeed. Feel like here we could bet or check. I feel like with the amount of equity that we have, it definitely makes a pretty good bet. Definitely nice now that this has happened. I'm not really scared of all that much. I don't think we have to bet all that big either. We definitely just want callers from their range as well, which I think if we got like Queen X or something, they're probably still going to call, but they're going to struggle to call as much with the ace on board, unfortunately. They're thinking about it, aren't they? I mean, we'd like to smash a double. Start cruising into the FT for this one, if poss. So this is all limped, so we just checked behind in the big blind. I mean, I think I can lead this with the 6 now. I'm going to be the one with the most 6s in the range. I also block a lot of good 6x combinations. I cannot imagine. Someone's got a better hand here, then fair play to them. But I really find it hard to believe someone's going to have 6-8. I've never seen this before in a vanilla. Quite a large bet. I'm not going to continue, but I've just never seen it before. It seems quite excessive. Fair enough. Here, we're not really at a stage to be super tied by like ICM stuff, so an ace with 9 big blinds seems pretty reasonable. I need some help. Can we hold? Oh. Yeah, I think we do. These bounties, eh? Up and down, up and down. Well, you just always got to remember half the prize pool is in the bounty pool, so if you want a chance to win big, you need to be winning those ones as well. Always sucks though when you lose a big pot like that, but I don't think we get away from there ever. Again, same thing, starting stack's like 5,000 chips, so they had pretty much starting stack with a starting bounty as well, which I forget how much it's actually worth, but it's worth quite a reasonable amount in terms at like this stage of the tournament and everything. That's why bounties are a bit extreme at the start compared to other stages of the tournament. They're a bit more extreme, I think. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. after our loss with ace-4. See if we can spin up 0.8 big blinds here. Definitely need some help. Be a pretty insane comeback to come back from 0.8 big blinds. Not gonna lie. So quad 8s on the flop. Wow, they've got 8s, they've got 10s. King. GG. Not for us, that one team. Not for us. Yeah, definitely got unlucky there, jamming the 9 big blinds with ace-4 from the cutoff and getting called by ace-9 in on the button. Yeah, just unfortunate, really. Not much you can do. I decided just to flat 4-5 because, yeah, I really like playing these hands versus squeezes in position. Because I think people forget that like this stuff can be in the range of what calls. So I'm hoping they don't jam, of course, because then I'll probably have to fold, which I don't really want to do, because I do like playing these low suited stuff. So I really doubt they've got 6s. I mean, they could. I feel like I should have more 6s than they should, though. So they go for half pot, so that could be definitely something like jacks, 10s, 9s, 8s, 7s even. We're not going anywhere though. We've got an open ender. Might get pricey this one, you know. Same thing, like pair now to go with the open ender. But I think if they jam now, we're probably going to have to just find the fold, unfortunately. As I say, they've got all the overpairs that we don't. Well, we could have some, but yeah, we just don't really beat that much. Apart from like ace king that's blasting off. Yeah, a bit sad to not get there, especially when you flop so well. But yeah, it's just one of them pots, isn't it? We've got a 3-bet and cold. We check calling. It's pretty interesting to it, like trips when you've been 3-bet and you've called and you've got an ace. It's always pretty grim to keep barreling into you. But yeah, can't really see how we fold at all. Well, that's pretty nice, I think. 3-2 suitor. That's unreal, man. It's quite the open and call. 25 big blinds, not going to re-enter. We're done with that one then. So yeah, we're gonna replace that $11 PKO with the $16.50 one that starts in a minute. I think we can squeeze off flat. We'll go for flat this time. Definitely think we could lead there. Definitely not the best spot in the world to be in, but it's just the nature of it when you get this short in a bounty. I'd be pretty surprised to see if we get it through. Because big blind's incentivized to call me pretty wide. Yeah. We called in position instead of raising. Feel like we can do sometimes. Gut shot on 2 overs. Ling ding ding ding. I contemplated just bluffing anyway, because ace-x isn't usually fantastic multi-way. Sorry about that. feel like King 10 is probably good enough to raise. Again, always unfortunate to run into something in a spot where they don't have to be that strong. Always disappointing to run into something like that, but is what it is. So GG's, I guess, in both of those. Not the start of the day we wanted. Start to the day we wanted, I mean. We'll just go for a small bet. Hopefully we take it down. If not, we then just give up. Even though this is kind of a board where I think if you are going to bet, you want to bet a bit bigger, I reckon. It's quite wet, isn't it? I think we do bet here with how wet it is. I think it's pretty nice, the 4 pairing, because even if they had something like 8-9, that's now being counterfeited by us. I think the bigger bet was fine there. Honestly, I don't feel like I wanted to bet again smaller to give them a good price to come along. But again, I feel like it's irrelevant to a point. But I think we definitely wanted to bet. Limp call, and then they check call Jack 10 off. Seems a bit loose to me, but whatever. God, did you hear that crack? That was my shoulders. Boo. So the first hand, that's how you just blast off $16.50 in one hand. I don't think we can really get away from that though there, to be honest. Let me know if you do, but I don't think I get away from that. For however many big blinds it was. How on earth did they possibly... How on earth did they hit the case ace on the river as well after that? It's... God. That was something. The case ace on the river. It's disgusting stuff. Disgusting stuff for me. Boom, 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 boom. All I can think about, my sister brought over some muffins, and all I can think about is eating one of those muffins now, so that's what's going on in my mind. She made lemon, blueberry, and poppy seed muffins. All vegan, of course. Don't you worry. No, you all worrying then. We will float. I don't think we can... I mean, we could potentially raise. I'm going to have some like 6s and 9s. But I guess versus under the gun, probably not the person I want to check raise. Because they're going to have a lot of stuff that wants to continue anyway. And the ace seals our fate of folding. I do really like how chill the start of a Sunday feels though. Like it does always feel pretty nice and relaxed. Like I'm not jammed full of tables at the moment. I really ease into it nicely. I'm not playing any of the smaller vanillas or anything like I normally do during the week. And then yeah, we just get into it, don't we? Like eventually we'll have loads of games going, but we've only got 8 at the moment. A hand. A hand to raise with. I guess we go 7. I think we could go more as well if we wanted to. 7 seems pretty reasonable at this stack depth. King is very good. They could definitely have both sets, bottom sets here as well. But they also don't have to. So yeah, I guess we'll just go for small, but it's not a bounty, so not one that I need to size up anything for, I don't think. So now with the clubs on deck, I do want to charge them a bit more on the off chance they have backdoor clubs. Oh, we'll take it. We will take it. Sucks for them. Sucks for them, good for me. What? What would you check call and then lead the turn with on this board? I don't think we have much showdown value here, so I think we're going to go for big bet, fold to a raise. What? What? What on earth? I am rather confused. I need to just look at that again. It's bizarre. So they check call, which I understand they got backdoor spades. They then lead on their 6. And then check call a big bet on the river. Okay. So we got 3 bet, we called. Probably still gonna call here as well. I think versus a check, we probably want to check. So I would probably check as like strong spades here as well. We're just gonna check it back. We won that one as well. We've got the Kongs are here. We're just going to be ripping in. Oh, let's hope it's not aces. Queens. Not going to register for 27 big blinds. We'll just end that one. What a sad way to go out of that one. Sad stuff. I'd prefer it just to do it on the flop, you know. Just get it over with. Just do it on the flop. Just be like, yeah, you fucked it with your kings. Kings are the worst, man. They're just the worst because they give you so much optimism. When they really shouldn't. No hand should give you any optimism. I need to stop being so thrilled pre-flop with hands. Oh, that was an accidental limp, but I think we can get away with limping a suited ace, suited low ace like this anyway, so absolutely fine. Nice to make a mistake that you can justify. We'll be out of there. Diddle-diddle-oo, diddle-diddle-oo. Got some sticky old fellas today, ain't they? 75% flop pot on a board that's relatively alright for me. I guess it was versus the button, so they could also have quite a bit of it, but yeah, fair enough. God, I should have fired twice. I did contemplate it, but then I just really didn't like the king on the river, you know. But then I guess if I fired into the king on the river, it would look way stronger, wouldn't it? It would look a bit fishy. Like. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah, I'll see you very soon. Right, hello everyone. Pretty good at that, switching to a table and then getting ace king suited. I can't imagine either of these two ranges have many 2x, so taking that into account and then also taking into account wow, this is interesting to be getting raised to. What 2x do they have? Ace 2 suited, which is pretty slim, I think. I think here we just jam. Like, I just can't imagine what 2x they have. From the button. And I also need to deny x2 from. Alright then, mate. Alright then, mate. You just got queen 2 off. Yeah, cool, whatever. What the fuck is that, man? What on earth is that? Load of crap. Fair play to you then, mate. Absolute. What on earth? I don't think this is too thin, to be honest. I feel like they're gonna have a lot of like 9, 8x stuff that might want to call. So we called a 3-bet because we covered them with aces, and we're hopefully just letting them blast off into us, to be honest. I'd really like it to be something like the 8 of spades or something, king of spades. Now just rifle it off into me, please. It's a $7.50 bounty. Can't really think of what we would lose to here. Jam it in. Be sick if they've got something like kings. Right, so usually when people are bluffing, they leave a little bit behind in bounties. Which I think we're pretty certain that they are bluffing there. Always unfortunate not to get the whole lot. I don't really remember why you sometimes do that when you're bluffing, so I just feel like it's quite telling. Like if you don't do that when you're betting for value, you don't do that. When you're betting for value, you do that, or vice versa. But maybe just balance it all by never fully betting everything in. $15 big blinds. I can't say I love the spot, to be honest. Like 15 big blinds. If I lose this, we're gonna be in a pretty bad shape. I guess we just fold now then. I feel like it's dry enough that I don't need to check raise on the flop or anything. I'll probably check raise now on the turn. I guess it depends on how much they bet though. Like if they size up, then we can just check call again. I think we will just be jamming this here versus this. God, it's so sick, man. So sick. And to hit set over set, there was literally no way that I wasn't going to be losing all my chips then, was there? If I was to flat that, I was getting fucked. If I was to jam that, I'm getting fucked. Like, what on earth? That was just an absolute setup of a hand. What on earth? As they say, sometimes it's just your time to go, isn't it? I feel like, just results-wise, that was pretty nice. Like, they called us off with top pair, just a worse one. So overall, I think that was pretty nice of a jam. Maybe a bit over the top. We're in the big blind. Pretty nice. 2 overs and an open ender with the jack of spades. Pretty nice, I think. So there's all these sort of like ace X of spades, which, you know, definitely is possible. King 10 of spades. I think I just want to be check calling it off. Like, if they've got the flush, fair play to them. We do block on the board, also blocks quite a lot of their sort of like value flush range. But I did think if they had something like the ace of spades or whatever, that you could potentially blast off for us. I mean, they had the king of spades. They had king with the king of spades. King with the king of spades. I guess you do just have to take into account from the big blind. I do have quite a ridiculous amount of random spades as flush draws, so. Just rip it in, big blind. So I don't really want to bet, get raised or anything at this point. Still think there is a good chance we might have the best hand here. So we'll check. So it feels like they're trying to say they've got a 5 or nothing. So I don't know if they would bet this much with a jack. 5's definitely in their range. But then there's a lot of stuff like missed hearts. It's a lot of their range as well. I feel pretty pleased about that call. I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely a nice pot to call down and win. I think fair enough for their bluff though, but yeah, as I say, they've got quite a lot of missed things there. So just to let you know what the action was here. It went limp, I limped, they limped, they made it 5.5, they called 5.5 or 4.5, one of the two. We called as well, and we just absolutely flopped the nuts. Just before I move to that one, we're blind versus blind. I've barreled. I'm just going to barrel. Hopefully I don't have clubs, because that would suck. So it checked all the way around, then they bet one big blind, they called one big blind, we just called. There's literally no other option right now. Thank you very much. God, they over limped with ace queen off pre-flop. God, these games today, pretty nuts. Pretty nuts indeed. Sorry, was just looking at other games to join. Yeah, because if Poker King looks like it's working alright for us, we'll just yeah, continue to register to their games now. Limp, we make it 5x just to try and shorten the yeah, shorten the SPR. I mean, happily gonna snap it off if they want to limp jam as well. Would be pretty horrible because people normally only do that with aces or kings, but you know, we've seen people do it with much worse. I think we do call this here at this stage. I think King 10 does call. 38%. Enough for me. I can't say I'm super scared of the big blind having much on this board. But then I also don't feel like we want to be betting this here. I think that could be one of the worst cards in the deck. 4 is pretty good for the big blind range. The flush comes in, which is also good for the big blinds range. So yeah, so out of all the cards, they could have something like kings that they checked back that's now become a full house, or tens. Really, yeah, one of the worst, I think. And now I think just the way we've played it, I don't even know if we get to bluff, because I think someone with ace high would just call. Yeah, I definitely feel like both of those ace X would probably found the coal. Just from the way it was played. Like if I was to have a flush there, probably want to be betting it on the turn. Oh, hello, ace. This is like the worst thing you could see with kings, isn't it? Especially when you have no spade either. I'm like, do I just fold? It has to be strong for him to raise, to check raise on an ace high board. And we just don't really have any good stuff that can happen for us, so I'm just gonna bin it. I'm just gonna bin it. Defended in the big blind. I think we can check or check raise this board. I think with the queens. But we didn't hit that flush. Fancy them having ace 2 of diamonds. I feel like I want to flat this. Reason why is I think the SPR is just going to be like a pot size bet anyway, like regardless. So I mean, I don't think I do anything apart from flat now though here. let's just move over here. 3-bet, they've check raised me under the gun, which is kind of scary, but good result. Alright, let's head back to party. Not much you can do there. We'll get re-entered. I mean, I feel like they would have called me off anyway if we were to have jammed, so we were losing that one regardless. We just lost it the slow way around this time. We didn't speed run it. But yeah, back in it. Yeah, it's definitely a bit awkward being in the big blind with aces at that sort of stack depth, because you kind of want action still from the aces, of course, and the small blind could be squeezing pretty light in a lot of the time. So I feel like flatting's okay. I feel like jamming's also okay, but yeah, jamming you just clear off a few more hands. Like, you gotta think we were 3-way, weren't we? So we'd have cleared off some extra chips there, I think. So, benefits of jamming here. That it just looks bluffy. Like, how many 6x do we really have? I don't think they've got any 6x either. I think so. Because, like, yeah, what 6x? Apart from pocket sixes. Wow, they call us off with ace 5. They call us off with ace 5. That is... I mean, they block 5-6. And I am kind of jamming, saying that I've got either a straight or nothing. King Kong all day long. All day long we have King Kong. Don't do it to me, nines. Oh, nines! Come on, man! Oh my god, I just lost Jacks versus Jacks as well in the 550 on Party Poker at the same time. They just hit runner flush. That's so sick. Oh, what a horrible run. What a horrible run just then. God, I'm really not good with overpair versus nines. I'm really not good at it. Pocket kings, man. I just don't like them. Like the most perfect spot. Right, I've almost max late regged the Sunday Million Megasat. So yeah, I only get one bullet at the satellite for each one. So let's hope this is the one that spins us up. What on earth? It's all going quite downhill for us at the moment, I'll tell you that. We're just losing everything, it seems. Hopefully it turns around, because yeah, I don't really want to be getting into more makeup. We have a royal draw, which is pretty cool. Oh, we can't even do the rabbit thing to see what the cards would have come out. So I flattered pre-flop, and I've just check called. And yeah, I guess I'll be check raising this. I mean, I'm scared of nines and deuces. They had ace nine of clubs, if you wanted to know. That's not an 8, is it? Where's the 8 at? Eh? Eight on the river. Very close. I don't think we could go for a bet or anything. Boo, 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 boo. Pix, can you please stop barking, please? Hey, excuse me, stop barking, please. Pretty tempted just to jam this, but then I don't know if I actually get called by worse, so I guess I'll just check. I feel like it'll be unfortunate if they have a 9 here, so I think I'm betting for value. Ace 8. Also, unfortunate for them to have that. It's probably going to happen a few times today. I'm looking after my sister's dog, so I've got 3 dogs today instead of just the one. And the other 2 don't realise that people can just walk around outside. It doesn't have to be just me and my partner. Other people can walk around as well. But they don't know that. My dog sort of knows that, but not fully. But they're all egging each other on. They are all just trying to protect those, and that's what you've got to remember. Trying to do you a favour, aren't they, dogs? So yeah, I got a bit confused. I forgot where I was in this hand. So I checked, they bet, we called, we then went check, and then I guess we just check and probably call, because I think they're gonna just try and rep a queen quite often. But they've just had me all over there, didn't they? So. Honestly surprised didn't go for 3 streets, but it's just gonna have to be me with ace-8 here, isn't it? Yes, we don't even chop. Fantastic. Pretty bad card to come, isn't it? Honestly, I can do without King Kongs, me. Not a fan. Not a fan one bit. Oh, we've got something a bit more interesting happening though. I just called a 3-bet. They've called as well, so it went raise, 3-bet, call. God, this action in here as well. So we're gonna call this, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave us on this one for now. Nothing yet. Nothing yet, Kirby. Nothing being done as of yet. Getting done in by having pocket kings and losing. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna jam this now, I think. I don't think we lose to anything in all that much. Maybe jacks, which would be pretty grim. Oh, aces versus kings, lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Feels like one of them days today, you know? Well, we're glad to get aces into kings so early in the tournament, I guess. Because we're still at 100 big blinds. Obviously, it sucks to lose aces versus kings there, but what can you do? We haven't had aces versus kings for a few weeks, when it seemed to be the constant theme for a while. I mean, you know, this isn't thrilling either, but I've got ace king and we've got 30 big blinds, so, you know, I'm not thrilled by this prospect. We're given a chop. It's nice though, chopped, and we have chipped up a little bit from the other 3-better. So that's okay, I guess. But yeah, definitely not thrilled about that spot. But yeah, hoping to get some stuff done, Kirby. Last week was pretty nice for us. So yeah, hoping for a deep run in something. At least one for me. At least one. I think we just check this with 4 people on the board. 4 people in the mix. We don't have a diamond to sort of deny any flush draw equity or anything like that, so. Definitely will call though. Right, be back in a few minutes. Just going on break. Hey, hello everyone. So the $22 PKO, I think it's 5k guarantee on Party Poker has just popped up. So we'll get going on that one. Just lost another big pot in the eliminator as well just before break, so we're on 41 big blinds now, which kind of sucks. We're just gonna fold. I think this is just a clear rip here. Should get called as well, I think. Hopefully not by Ace King. Ace Jack suited will do it though. Ooh, nice. Makes my squeeze a bit more profitable than it already is. Probably going to be ripping this one, yeah. Can't see any other option really for 14 big blinds. God, it's insta-snapped by 4s. This is interesting. Whew, lucky me. Not sure about the 4s call. I don't know if I would call 4s there. I don't know. I guess technically I am supposed to be jamming 2s and 3s. I think just because the big blinds in sort of like shorts probably want to flat. Hopefully they rip it in. I think this might play alright though, just to rip it in. Like, we'll get called by some flush draws. We do block some flush draws here. Get called by top pair as well, I reckon. They're really deep, and you've got to take into account that the big blind was in the mix short. So they're not going to be like, well, they're not always going to be super nutted. But you know me, like I always seem to walk into it when they are just super nutted, like aces or kings. God, what an unbelievable turn and river to hit there. So silly. As if I hit the set to like hit top set to ruin my dreams, and then actually get there on the river. Oh, we'll take that. We did get F'd in the A by kings versus aces, so absolutely take something like that happening to me. Not gonna lie. Oh, baby, give me that club. So I c-bet. No, I didn't. Sorry, I'm lying to you. I check raised on this board. I think I have to go polarized here. I don't think I get to bet less. Because I think you have to take into account things that I would check raise on that board would be gut shots, 2 pair, but a lot of 7 deuce suited or whatever. But actually, probably that doesn't make as great of a polarized bet, because I only have what, 2 combos left of 7-2, because I wouldn't be defending 7-2 off, but I would be defending 7-2 suited. So yeah, maybe a bit of a mistake actually. But yeah, 10-7, I would definitely do that as well. I think in hindsight, I don't like it as much. It worked. Right, get your hard hats on. We're going mining. What do you call when you go mining and you don't hit anything at all? You just have an absolute dud of a thing. What's that called? Or when you mind, you always hit something. Oh my god, we hit it! Unless they're like slow playing queens or something, which they could do. Don't think they'd do it with 8s. You just don't want to be betting with 8s quite a lot. I can't say I'm super scared of anything really, so I don't know if we ever really need to raise at all. I think if I call, then it's pot size shove for these two anyway on the river. But yeah, the 3's quite the blank, isn't it? Quite the blank. I mean, I could be dead here, you know. Like, they could have a set. It could be set over set right now. Imagine if it was like queens versus 8s versus deuces. I think it might be, you know. I think it might be 8s over deuces or something. Show me what you got. What are they thinking about as well, man? Jack 10 of spades. I like it. I don't think I'd be making that bluff personally with the action that happened. Like, I get that you unblocked clubs and stuff. Got him to call us with a deuce, 7 deuce suited. So that's pretty good. I mean, I play against this person a lot, so we are gonna call a bit lighter and stuff. Yeah, we are just regs, so I understand them calling there with the 2. I am just going to have a load of nonsense there sometimes. Alright then. So I think one thing we need to take into account is we're playing a 6 max. So they are basically the low jack, aren't they? So yes, they have some ace-x in their range. But they do have a lot of stuff like queen king, queen king, king queen, queen jack. I think we do just have to call here. That's fair enough. Like, we are going to run into a better ace sometimes, but nothing really changed for us the entire way, so I kind of feel like okay about calling. I think I do sometimes. Sometimes I think you do call, sometimes you don't call. Maybe against an unknown, should lean towards not calling after a triple barrel. Probably makes more sense, to be honest, doesn't it? I feel like that makes more sense against someone I don't know. Let's give him credit. I'll check, because I probably would check all my flushes, made flushes as well. I think we just check. Ah, this always sucks. Always sucks. Oh, I was hoping that wasn't going to happen. I wanted to be going after this bounty here, but I think with the speed of their jam, they were definitely trapping. I'd be surprised to see anything less than queens, ace king. Oh, it would have been mine, that. Would have been mine. Can't live your life like that, though. Can't live your life like that. I feel like with 10s here, because my bounty is a bit bigger than the starting bounty, and I've got just over a starting stack, I think people are getting the right price to come after me anyway. So yeah, let's hope we hold. Be pretty nice just to get a double up. Nice. Happy with that. Oh, we're holding against ace queen. Never usually happens for us. Cannot believe it. Button opened, we flat. We're just going to be doing a lot of flatting at this stack depth. Just moving over. We're just going to be rejamming to ISO for $15 bounty. Pretty standard with King Queen. Really don't want the big blind to come along, to be honest. But I don't think we get to just flat. I think we have to just jam this depth. Pretty good result. Amazing stuff. Dodge the chop. And a $15 bounty straight in the pocket. That's what it's about. So they called, and after it checked round, they bet small. I will leave it. Not for me, I don't think. Yeah, I think we flat, especially with the big blind. Suited kings, you know, if we flop diamonds, we're pretty happy. I think even here we're pretty happy to potentially check and jam it in. I mean, I'm definitely happy to do it now. I'm pretty surprised no one's bet on this king. Go on, Baker. Do me proud, Baker. Oh, that couldn't be worse. That couldn't be worse to put a 4-liner up there. Oh. Did we win? We won. So I think we still have to call here. The check raised me, but I feel like they're gonna still have quite a lot of just like flush draws. They could even have like Queen 10 as well, some stuff like that. Oh, they just flattened queens. Just flat queens. Okay. Okie dokie. It's yeah, fair enough. Flatting queens there. It's quite the move. Quite the daring move. I mean, I like it. It's good when it works out pretty nice, but what do you do there if a king or an ace comes down? Usually it's the most disgusting spot. Always someone coming after it, isn't there? Always bloody someone. I'm not gonna call it off now though. Sevens. Yeah, we just pushed out the kickoff. Top pair versus top pair. We just had the worst kick up. We had an ace, they had an ace, they had ace king, I had ace 10. I had 13 big blinds or something, so not much I can do there. Alright, so we're going to have the $11 bounty builder pop up, 30k guarantee. I don't think I'm going to register to the $3.30 one, just because I want enough free space for the micro bounty builder and the mini bounty builder, because we're going to get a deep run in one of these today, hopefully. Maybe. I'd really like a deep run in the mini bounty builder, the $55. So we'll just check call this. They've got a lot of King X in their range anyway, so I don't think we raise here at all. You right, Bruno? What am I showing you right now? Okay. God, the 1650 PKO's just popped up on Poker King. That's the one we came 4th in. We came when it was a 50k guarantee, but it's 40k guarantee today. That's still pretty good. I mean, I don't really know how I'll get away from it, to be honest. But then what do they jam here that's not a bluff? What do they jam here that's not a bluff? So they've got 9-10. They've got like heart combos, I guess. 8-7 beats us. Oh my god, this is so lame, man. But I just don't think they've got many bluffs here. Unreal. Unreal. I think I put that myself in that spot. That was comfortable as all. I just can't imagine what bluffs they have in that spot though. Sorry about this, everyone. My dogs are just going nuts. So I had a cheeky little limp here. Now we're getting led on. I think we're just going to raise. I don't mind getting it in with top pair and with a gut shot. This is a limped pot as well, so there's a chance that I do have some like aces or whatever in my range as well. But GG's. Pretty grim, to be honest, for them to have 6-7 offsuit there. But yeah, whatever. Whatever. Let's move to a different table. What can I show you? I guess I did that to myself, limping there. But I still feel like limp was quite a good thing. Just yeah, unfortunate to be against 7-6 offsuits from the small blind, who decided to complete. Don't know if I'd complete 7-6 offsuit there. Maybe. We've been 3 bets. We've flopped a pretty good hand, I would say. So if they jam here, I think we just get rid. They're gonna have... I don't know how much suited like clubs they're gonna have really, but they're obviously not taking into account that I'm gonna have quite a lot of them. So I think if they're doing that, they've probably got something, or at least a good blocker. But I don't think my ace is good enough to call here either. So I think I'm gonna have to C3 here. Not the flop though, is it? Where are the diamonds? Why can't you just give me diamonds, eh? Yeah, King Jack suited, definitely a good candidate for us. Yes, King Jack. I think 8s we just want to rip as well. It's not like a hand that I want to induce or anything. I think we just want to jam. If we get cold, we could do okay. Hanging in. That is for sure, isn't it? We are hanging in. It's being up and down. It's 22. I've got no bounties to show for it either. That's even more sad. We're getting close to the in the money, so like bounties aren't even worth that much anymore. I think how many runners? Yeah, it's almost like 1.7k runners. And we haven't hit our bounty at all. Sometimes it happens. But yeah, as you get deeper into the tournament, the bounty value becomes much less. So yeah, we might even get to a stage where we're not even chasing after them, really. Definitely good for the big blinds range, this board. If I was in position, I probably would raise bigger with something like 7s, 8s, you know, 7s plus or so. We can't go anywhere yet. So we'll just continue with a call. Yeah, we're just going to fold it out now. I was kind of hoping for a heart more than the club. But, yeah, just not for me, that one. I think we're just going to be check calling here. And then, yeah, just snapping, I think, because what do we lose to? 8-9, which I think would be pretty ambitious for them to triple barrel with. God, I mean, I wasn't far off. They had 9-7 of spades. They were just triple it. They were double barreling with, so fair play. Like to see it. Yeah, so I'm doing a bit more of a less polarized sort of strategy out of position now, just from what I've been learning from What Is Love, and yeah, a lot of people are polarizing a bit too much. So this is nice because it kind of leaves me able to sort of check call now. But yeah, now it's gone check. We can go for another street value, I think. I think if we get raised though, we just have to bin it, unfortunately. But yeah, I think it's like anything from like 20 to 40% pot. That's if you're going for a bit more of like mergey stuff. But then it lets you bet more out of position and then not be exploited as much as well. Because you're going to be betting like middle pair, top pair, over pairs. But there's some boards that you want to be sizing up on. Examples. What were the examples? You have to come back to me, class. Whoa. Sorry, I just knocked my microphone over. Top professional streamer over here. Right, we have ripped. We have been called. Wish me luck. Queen. Spade. Queen. GG's. Just running into it today, seems. I don't think there's much else we could do there though. So I'm not too miffed. Yeah, just always unfortunate, isn't it? Just to run into a bigger hand. Just a setup. A classic setup. Let's go. That was definitely a good one for us. So yeah, we'll be getting a bit more into the action soon. Yeah, just I think it's just because there's not a series on. I've been used to playing with like a series on for quite a considerable amount of the time. So it just feels like there's way less games that I'm like wanting to play at the moment. But yeah, they all sort of kick in soon, don't they? Alright, Bob. What are you doing, Bob? This must have been a limped pot, that's why I'm in the mix with 6-3 offsuit, I think. Must be the reason. Blah, 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 blah. This will be the tournament that we bink, though, you know, to be honest, team. The one that I've got no bounties in. We're close to the money. We'll just spin it up, like, soon, I reckon. We'll just absolutely spin it right up and bink it. We'll just flat here, we cover them. So, we're going to be in position most of the time. Oh, you are a brat. Top pair backdoor flush draw though, always nice. Would expect them to bet quite often because their range is going to be tighter. That's a good turn card. I think we just check. I don't think we get much from betting here. I mean, we could just bet and call it off, to be honest. We are like early in the stage of tournament, so maybe we do that. Could also just get folds here as well. Cool. Alright, be back in 5 minutes. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. We have just folded Ace-8 offsuit from under the gun, even though I really would like to have raised it because of the smaller stack there. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I've got loads of burps incoming, everyone, just so you know. I'm drinking a Coca-Cola. Alright, what's popped up? The super $11. 10k guarantee. See if we can win this one today. We've done it once. Can we do it again? I've gone for a limp with a suited ace. The reason why is I kind of just want to see a flop with it. I don't really want to get raised. I don't really want to raise and then get 3-bet like all in, because I don't really want to call. Jamming, I guess I could have jammed. See, this is ideal stuff, isn't it? But just before we do that, I just want to show you. So we called a 3-bet. We've just been C-bet, and I think we just go for the jam here. God, it's pretty sick. Yeah, not being on the right side of some stuff today. Gonna have to admit. Yeah, definitely hope that turns around, because it's getting a bit annoying. Off we go. God, what a turn card for us. But that worked out very well. Yeah. You are out of your mind. Right, so we block ace-10, which is really good. We don't block 10-9, which they could definitely check that back. Oh, how are they not betting there? How are you not betting there? What do you have that you're not betting with there? Jack 9. I would feel like I would bet Jack 9 there. Block 9-10. You block 9-10. You're not going to win that often with Jack there, are you? God. Livid. Livid. Wimps. Everyone's a wimp. Right, so we've got the micro bounty builder, the mini bounty builder. So those two are going to pop up. In about 23 mins. At 6, we're then going to have the mini million. 6:30, we've got a $16.50 bounty builder, which looks pretty good. That's a new one, I think. Oh, please, babe. Yeah, that's all right. I don't think there's any instructions, though, for... I think that's just morning stuff, isn't it? Or is it... Babe? Yeah? Let's head back to the Eliminator. We've got a hand. What is starting stack? 10k? Yeah, it's 10k, isn't it? So what are we on? God, just over. So we'll be snapping them off. Snapping them off. Now we're not snapping anything off now. Well, we are going to continue, of course. Be rude not to with Jack 10. Backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw, and a really small bet. It's quite a nice size bet for me there, not gonna lie. Honestly quite happy that we haven't got any more equity here, because they're definitely going to carry on barreling. Oh, wow, okay. I just don't see how we ever get to bluff here, though. It's just not the pot for us, is it? I just don't know how we take this away from them. No, we're definitely going to be checking this back. We're just too short. We don't want to be betting getting jammed on or anything in this spot. I think, yeah, I guess we just hope no one's got the ace of diamonds, because that'd be pretty grim. But it is possible. Five of diamonds they had, which I think is fair enough, like fair enough to call. A lot of people do just like having a little bluff there, don't they? I don't know if I would be though off at my stack side. I probably probably would. Yeah, I think we'll have to go after this one, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's just a slam dunk. Rip it in. See if they've got aces there, man. That's so sick. How you just sat with aces there? God, it's so sick, man. Let me just have a quick gander at that one, because I think it is absolutely correct. Especially because we're not like anywhere near close to the money or anything. King 10 wins about 3k chips on average, I think it says. But we lost 7,000. In that instance. So I think okay overall. Just you just don't want to run into pocket aces, do you, from the pre-flop raiser? It's not what you want to do, really. Fantastic when you're in that spot though, when the big blind just rips and you just sat there like, is this real? Not the best spot now though, is it? 2.11 big blinds. Well, you never know. So this would be fantastic if it somehow folded around to me. Off we go. Wish me luck. So now we just want big blind to rip it. So then everybody else folds. It's not looking very promising for us, is it? GG's. Good old King Jack. Doing us in, as always. As always. Yeah, unfortunate, but you know, it's just the nature of bounties. You just have to go after it, especially in that spot. Like, so I think just to put it in perspective, if you start with 10k chips and a quarter of the prize pool or whatever is the bounty, like the starting bounty, so that makes that 2,500 chips. So it's like 2,500 chips like overlay or something, which just makes my King 10 just such a good jam over the top. But you can't. Yeah, just unfortunate that I think it was, what was it, low jack? Low jack just there sat there with aces. What can you do, eh? What can you do? Yep. So this is probably much better for my range. But I don't really have like loads of incredibly nutted stuff right now. Like I do have 6-7 sometimes. That white ninja, he's good. So just so you know, so that board was something like queen ace on the river or whatever. They squeezed pre and they bet, then checked back on the paired queen and then bet small on the ace. So I just assumed they had like ace something that wasn't a queen, because I just feel like they would probably have carried on barreling, because I've played against them quite a lot, so I do feel like they're the type that would just keep barreling. And then I just ripped jacks, like check jammed jacks there. Because of the blocker effect, and I thought it worked out pretty well. So this one we defended, it went check, bet, check, call, and then it went check, check, and I think we're just going to go for the jam here. I don't think in that spot where we just jammed we'd want to necessarily check. I think they would just check back a lot of like 10x and stuff. I don't really know what we'd want to sort of bluff there. Maybe that's something I need to think about more, like what would they bluff. But I think it's a bit different though at like the $11 games and stuff, because people don't seem to find as many bluffs as what like theory would do. I don't think people are bluffing as much. I think the only time I really see like loads of bluffs is when I get to like deep in something decent with decent players, like or the 55. When that fires up, we'll see some different stuff going on, because different stuff definitely happens in that one. But yeah, this is quite nice. Hopefully we'll make it into the money here. Yeah, I feel like I haven't cashed much today so far. But you know, we're only just getting going, aren't we, really? I know I've been playing for like, what, 5 hours already, but definitely doesn't feel like it for me. I feel like the day's just about to start, which is probably a good thing. We're kind of just like trying to hang in here as well. I think it's 61 people paid. And there's 78 left and we're in 68. Oh, 67 people paid. So again, it would be nice just to slink into the cash, to be honest. It's probably going to be like 1600 for first or something like that. 1700. I mean, they are under the gun, so their ace range is going to be stronger than mine. Plus, I also think it's just quite telling if I call on that multi-weight on the ace that I've definitely more than likely got an ace. Especially off my stack size, so I just feel like it's pretty strong if they do barrel again, just because of how obvious my hand looks like, I think. Alright, well, we've made the money in the $22 25k guarantee, which is nice. Wanted that. Now let's hope we can actually get some bounties or something. All these people sat with like $40 bounties on their head and that, and we just sat there with the minimum bounty, which I guess is good because it means that people are going to be less inclined to call us off light. Alright, picks. Not for me, that one. So first hand in the 55. Of course, we've been 3-bet by the big blind in the 55. So yeah, I do have more of this, but then I also feel like we might get check raised quite a lot, which I don't want to happen. So I think I'm just going to be a bit cautious and just check. See if we get any more equity or anything here. I feel like Jack 10 versus the big blind is fine to defend. It might be a little bit loose. Yeah, I think we just go for a polarized. Do we go for a polarized bet here? I don't know. Bit out of my depth, to be honest. I'm not really sure. I just think we get called by ace high now that the way I've played this. Yeah, I don't really like the way I've played this. I don't even know if I should have called pre-flop. Well, I'm glad that worked. That was definitely wasn't feeling good about that spot or hand or anything. But I guess I would have played something like ace 3 suited like that, something like that. Rule number 1, don't put yourself in spots that you're really not that sure about. As soon as you do that, it makes everything a bit all weird. If you've never called Jack 10 offsuit there in that specific spot, then probably don't do it when you're in the 55, Dan. I just feel as though everyone's so much more aggressive in these games, so I would be calling a bit wider than that, especially in position. We're hand for hand in the other 22 on Poker King as well, so I'm hoping we slip through into the money because we've only got 4.4 big blinds. Yeah, I think we go for a bigger bet here. It's like the first stage of this tournament. Just pile in the money. Yeah, we do get to rebuy this one, which is nice as well. And I think we go for a check once this clubs come in. We check calling. I'd love something like either the king or the ace of clubs, really. It's definitely not the one that we wanted. We're going to have to call. Fair enough. We'll re-enter that one. Cool, so we've cashed in the other 22 as well, so that's quite a nice result for us, just to minimise some of our losses of the day. But yeah, let's hope we can sort of spin. You have to try and spin 4.8 big blinds, which is going to be quite the feat. But we can try, so we'll focus on this one. So we've got an all-in, an automatic all-in, and I've currently sat here with 3 of a kind. Oh my god, I've got quads. Quads works, doesn't it? Maybe today's the day. We're just gonna bink the 55 for like 20k or whatever it is. Well, we started off nice, getting the bounty. That's absolutely fantastic stuff. We got that double as well in the 22, which was nice. Even though we're only still on 10 big blinds, but that's what you want. What on earth? mean, we kind of just need to get it in now. Like, if we've got a better flush, then like whatever. Wow. Oh well, we'll get the other bounty. What was 4-2 on that board? 2 pair. 2 pair versus 2 flushes. That's pretty nuts. But that's fine, you know, we've got 2 bounties and we're just at the start of the tournament as well, so not the biggest deal in the world. To lose a pot like that, still got 67 big blind. So here I've decided to jam because I think at the end of the day we have 7 big blinds. The big blinds just automatically all in for a bounty. And yeah, I think we just run it with Queen 10. I mean, everyone's blocking everyone's stuff here. Unbelievable. Like, absolutely unbelievable. I'll get the bounty and a triple up anyway. One unbelievable spot. That should have sorted us out of position. Are we still in 51st? Nah, we're in 30th. I don't know whether we just call or jam here. Like, it feels a bit like we might just run into it every single time. Just like setting ourselves up to run into it. When we could have been a bit more low variance by just flatting. Right, wish me luck. Let's see if we can get a double and get something going in this one. As I say, my bounty's not all that enticing, I don't think, so... Yes! Fantastic. I think we just fold off that stack size there. I know Ace-8 usually likes raising, but I just don't think we're like deep enough to. Oh my god, hit a club. Hit a club. No, that's greedy, but come on. I think that's fair enough going after that one for 4 big blinds. We've still got no bounties in this one. One of these days we'll get a bounty in here. Quite the fair fight. Not anymore. Cool. Just have all of it then, eh? Have top pair and a flush draw. Have full house. Just have it all, mate. Didn't want to win that one anyway. I did really want to win it. I want to win them all. And we're out of there. Hey, we're betting big on this one because like any 4 or any 5 is pretty high in their range. So we just want to deny equity from that sort of stuff, which I think we did. But they're going to call anyway, I think. But if they're going to call, we're going to charge them. How rude. I wanted to play on my ace 10. Oh god. It's Kongs. No way is it going to fold to me. It can't possibly fold to me. As if it folds to me. Well, we're going to jam. I feel like I still want to have some good hands in the jamming range there, really. I think we just check fold. It was multi-way. Broadways do hit them quite well. They hit me quite well as well, but my specific hands just not very good. Yeah, I just think we just check fold that one. Right, we're on break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Welcome back. Those 5-minute breaks go pretty quick, don't they? God, I'm such a luck box with these when I flat the bets and I just bink the 6. Like, how ridiculous. I think we check in the hope that someone hits a flush. So I kind of want them to jam, to be honest. Well, I'm gonna jam then, I guess. We lose to 9s, we lose to jacks. Which they obviously, no one has 9s or jacks in that spot because someone would have raised, wouldn't they? Definitely annoying. Yeah, the 8's definitely the worst card. And yeah, it's same sort of thing really. Like, yeah, they could have a 10 that they were going for value, but repping the 8. But, you know, I block it. So it just feels like it's just always an 8 that they're going for value with. Or better. An 8 or better, I must say. Fuck me, man. People opening A7 offsuit. Like, what on earth? But under the gun. What on earth, man? I mean, fair enough, because I'm never putting you on the hand. I mean, this is like a no-brainer call. I'll face queen suited. Like, I'm not really sure what their range would be. It's not like that, like anyone was short enough to be trapping here, but we do cover everyone, so 9's ace king. I mean, nice to get the bounty and not to die. Obviously, unfortunate to run into ace king, but really don't think we ever get away from that spot. Just an unfortunate one. It's been up and down. It's just nuts. So yeah, we'll call here. That's why we've limped, so we can sort of see a few more flops in this sense. I'm not sure what I'd think about this though. Now we're just going to check and hopefully get there. If someone jams here, we have to call though. We've got what? A double gut shot? Or open, I don't know, with a backdoor with the spades as well. Nice. Up and down, up and down. Feels like a board versus big blind to check for me, I reckon. I think we just jam against this big stack here, like starting stack's 25k. Yeah, we should get called pretty wide in theory. Nice. I think here we're going to go for the 4-bet. Obviously, we'll be folding to any other rips or anything. But I think ace queen off makes a pretty nice 4-bet, cold 4-bet. Wow, we get cold from a cold 4-bet. What on earth is that? This action. What is the range there? Seems absolutely wild to me. And then they rip it. Fair enough, we're out of there. There's no way this person folds. Like, what on earth do you cold call a 4-bet? Eights. Just making a note on that because definitely a noteworthy thing to know that some people have eights as a cold call out of position to a cold 4-bet. I don't know. Like this is the point where I'm like, I'm playing a $55, so I do understand that some people are better, but I do also understand that this is one of those events that a lot of people satellite into. So you get a bit confused whether or not you're playing against someone who's doing something like a GTO wizard, playing against the GTO wizard, or if you're playing against like Sunday evening beers and football. I think here without the diamonds we want to be raising this. Because it's a 10 we want to raise it bigger because 10's quite vulnerable to other cards. We do have 2 pair by the way, just if you were also wondering, but That should not have changed anything at all. Not the best turn for the hearts to come in, of course. Not much we can do here apart from jamming ace 10. It's really nice to get it through though. It's quite a substantial amount of my stack just to win in big blinds and antes. Again, here I think we do just jam. Like I know ICM wise, but it's like 7 bigs. Well, we lost that one. Thought we were gonna get right back in the mix there, but not meant to be. God, making it tense for us, isn't it? It's disconnection. GG's, just running into it. I think it was fine. Not in love with jamming 7 big blinds there, but also fine. So it's $25. We won $30 something in the other one. So altogether, not too bad really, but also not the best. So this was multi-way. We stabbed small on the flop. They called. I think now we just go for a stab as well. course, they've got limp jams for like 46 big blinds, which is not what happens at the lower end of the games that I usually play, so I've got to take that into account. So we could do this with some flush draws and things. I could do this with like ace eights. I think I do need to take into account I made it 55% and they've raised it. So it's definitely going to be a bit stronger, I think, or a good draw, which I just don't think fours with no spade does well against. So I think we just fold it out, to be honest. How odd of a line. How odd of a line, man. God, this isn't half a tricky old game, this one. It's like, what on earth is the line here? Yeah, I thought so. It just like they were banking on us having either, yeah, having a 9, having a full house, and not being able to get away from it, which I understand. Yeah, weird one. It just felt like, yeah. What else could it be apart from quads? Easy to say that in hindsight, though, isn't it? It's really tough though, isn't it, when you've got quads? Like, what is the best way to extract all the value? Probably raising the turn. I don't know, it's just a tough one. So we've got a $33 PKO on Poker King popping up in a minute. That's going to be the last thing I register on Poker King, because we all know how long some of those games go on for. Speak of the devil, here it is. Always, man. Lucky me, I guess. We've just squeezed. We've not squeezed. I mean, it went raise, raise, squeeze, cold call, cold call, cold call or something. I think now with the check around, we do want to be betting here. I guess we just check call. I don't really expect many 7x. It's a bit unfortunate, like just the board, how sort of wet it became. Kind of killed a lot of the action there. That'd have been such a good one to absolutely double up in, like straight away. But here's what it is. Still a nice pot to win. But yeah, it just got a bit dicey, that one. I think they can discount quite a lot of hearts from my range. I probably would be check raising them on the flop. So I feel like I've capped myself in that sense. Which I think they know because they just absolutely rip it in there. But I don't really know how else to play that. Yes, that's a good one. That's $7.50 just straight in the bank. Really nice. Maybe this is the day we take down the $33 50k guarantee. Gotta be a good one. We've got ace king everywhere.